Hello and good morning to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. My name is Churney, and it is wonderful to welcome you back here into Mountain Shade Village. What is everybody up to today? Welcome in. I hope you were having a great day out there, or at least as good a day as you can hope for. It is Wednesday. No, Tuesday. What day is it? Oh my gosh. Everything has been wild ever since with the move and the boxes and the everything. I don't even know what day it is anymore, but today is Tuesday. We've got some prep going on for tomorrow, our special event. We're going to be doing community campfire for our Queer Summer Campathon this year, and I have some prep work that I need to do for that today. So, yeah, slide transition was unintended. Not sure what was going on with that exactly, but it's there now. And I got here on camera before anybody did the thing. So let me make sure Mix It Up bot is open because I forgot to fully open it. I was like, oh, the program is running. It's still trying to sign in. All these years later. I am officially first today. But don't forget to grab your torches as you come in. For today, we're going to kind of hop right in and get started on some co-working today. Get some things rolling because I have a bunch of stuff that needs my attention because, you know, for some reason, over the last couple of weeks here, I've been really busy having to take care of a whole bunch of IRL stuff instead of the stream stuff. Like, I had to move a whole bunch of my belongings and things. I don't know. Somehow I got super busy all of a sudden. So, today we're going to be starting with some co-working, getting some stuff done for tomorrow. And then we're going to do some other stuff as well. Probably some gaming later on. I'm very distracted overall, even before you started streaming. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully the co-working helps. And you can feel like you're getting some good stuff done, right? That's always the goal. It's always the goal. But Knob, what are you working on? What are you distracted by? I have been feeling very distracted myself lately. I didn't even bring my coffee downstairs. It's still sitting upstairs next to the coffee pot. I'll have to go do that. I'll add that to my task list now. Task. Get your coffee. You silly goose. There we go. First task of the day. Bam. On the task list. But I've been very distracted. Feeling very distracted as well. Because, you know, everything is up in the air. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where I'm going to put things. Because I don't know where any of my, like, furniture and stuff is shaken out. Like, I just don't know what the heck is going on. So, I feel you on the being very distracted thing. It's been a time. For sure. But I'm working through it. I have at least been able to move some things and get, like, some things set up so that I'm at least not sleeping on the cement floor anymore. But there's still a long ways to go. So, all those things. Mostly distracted by my lack of energy towards anything, but also 2 to 3 MSV things that have been pulling my attention from my coursework. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm excited to know all the stuff that's going on.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Heck.
Praise the sub.
A full potion for today. My goodness. TTS, are you going to do the thing?
50 whole months.
50 whole months! Tipsy Tiger, thank you very much for refilling that potion today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. And you even chose to renew it today and not wait till tomorrow. So thank you very much for that as well. Kicking off today's sub quest to help make sure that I can continue to be here. And, shoot! Well, can't go back and apply that forethought now. You are not, you take that back. You don't say that. Don't say that about yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't do that here. You feel sheepish? You feel like you didn't apply the forethought? I am in the state that I am awake, but if you saw my eyes, they'd likely look glazed over. Ugh, knob, I feel that. I feel that so strongly. Ugh, I've been there so much lately, I feel. Ah, goodness. Being bad at forethought seems like a theme of my life, to be honest. It is definitely something that requires a lot of practice. In my experience, forethought requires practice. But fortunately, that's something that a person can improve on, in my opinion. If it's something that requires practice, it also means that you can practice it and improve on it, which is good news, I feel. Good news, everyone! Dang it, Hulu. Dang it, Hulu! Why are you like this? All right, so for today, we are going to get started with some co-working here. I think we're going to do a 20-minute block to start, just a little bit short. And then we'll switch to some 25s, I think, and a 5-minute break. And that should be a great start for us here. So let's get... What music do I want? Oh, yeah, they've got the spring playlist now. So let's give that a try. Trash Nuki! We can do Trash Nuki. Trash Nuki's a cutie. Let's see here. Trash Nuki. Is there a Trash Nuki from the kitchen set? I don't think there is. That would be so cute, though. Can you imagine? I don't think that they just dropped the spring playlist. I think it's more that I just found it. Also, there's a new Blossom Trash Nuki. Like, look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. With the little pale green apple, too. So heckin' cute. Look at that. Alrighty. So, first task for the day is go get my coffee that I left upstairs. I should also take my water with me and refill my water. I did no stream prep, apparently, today. So, I'm going to mute. I'll be back. And we're going to get some stuff done. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty. How's everybody doing? What did we get done? Hopefully you got some good stuff done. You're feeling accomplished. We love to see it. I'm getting some stuff done here in the background, which is great. Getting a little bit done at a time. Hopefully you are too. Alrighty. Ugh. Time for a good stretch. What's everybody working on? What do we got going on? Let's have a look at the list here. Heidi, task list. Been outdoors harvesting greens, collards, chard, and kale. That sounds fantastic. Wonderful. I did get my coffee. I can actually enjoy my coffee now. I like that support a peer is one of your tasks, Knob Knob. Well done. Well done. Updating schedules. Ooh, catching up on tasks that have been left to the wayside. We love to see it. Sort work inbox. Oh man, I need to go through my email again. Too many things. Too many things. I haven't done my bullet journal in a while either. I need to sit down with my bullet journal and set up some new stuff. I was gonna start a whole fresh, like, design thing and stuff for June. And then suddenly I had to pay attention to 16 million other things. So no fancy bullet journal for me. But I can at least start keeping track of my dailies again. Start doing all those little things. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be helpful. Oh, goodness. I should figure out what I'm doing for lunch today. I know there's plenty of leftovers in the fridge. I just have to decide on one. I don't know what it's going to be, though. I can't wait to get my desk set up again, though, y'all. Too bad I can't do that during a stream. Set up my desk with you guys. I don't have a place to put a camera to do that. Also, I would at some point have to unplug my computer, and I feel like that's counterintuitive for streaming. Like, there's gotta be some balance there. That's not really how that works. Have so many ideas floating around in my head, I don't know which one to catch and write down. I mean, is it worth taking 15 minutes to just write everything down so that you can put it to the side? Is that worth doing? Sometimes that's helpful to me. I like brain dump pages where I can just be like, here's all the things that need to get done. Streaming unplugged. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a scuff stream and I'll stream from my phone or something. Could be fun. I don't know. I also have to work out when I can actually take a break because I was trying to figure out before the end of May when I could take a break. And then all of those plans got derailed. And I have some things that I want to do that require me leaving my domicile. Oh, hey, thank you, Timer. I forgot to say thank you to World Anvil when we started today. World Anvil is doing a little sponsorship with me to help promote their very awesome note-taking application, online application and platform. Absolutely wonderful. If you do TTRPGs, if you write stories, if you do anything that requires tracking of characters or world setting information or anything like that, you should check it out. World Anvil is fantastic. You hope your subscription counted for World Anvil. Let's see if I can tell. Let's see if I can tell. Because it may have. The end of the timer. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. How is your Tuesday? Hopefully you're doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. It has been a wild time for many of us lately. So if you're struggling with some things, I know I'm struggling with some things. Hopefully this is a nice place for you to decompress a little bit and get some things done. All right, two-factor authentication. Please be helpful. All right, let's get this next timer up and going. Did it just auto-start? It did auto-start. Did I leave it auto-started? That's weird. That's very odd. All right, let's have a look here. Zella. Hi, Zella. What are you working on today, Zella? You silly goose. We should chat sometime and actually do some co-working streams. You and I. I think that'd be fun. Oh, one moment. Sudden call from the shop that has my truck right now. Thankfully, it turns out my truck has a functional starter in it, but it has other problems, which are going to be pricey. So, my favorite. But yeah, so I had to take a sudden phone call, which is why I quickly went off camera. But hopefully, this next 20 minutes will be good for everybody and we can get some stuff done. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty, time for another break. What do we get done, everybody? What are we working on? I am sending a bunch of emails that I don't want to have to send right now. I just want things to work. Can things just work, please? Please? No. Such chaos. Alright, I got some more work done, though. Email about World Android problem. Couldn't get to my mute button fast enough. Bleh. Done. Working to rent a U-Haul for Saturday. Nice. Nice. I had to rent a U-Haul truck recently to pick up some stuff for Freecycle because my truck is in the garage, obviously. But thankfully it was a pretty sensible thing. Which was nice. Cost more than I expected it to because I only needed to drive it like half a mile, and then I needed to get the insurance in case somebody hit me. I get insurance in case somebody runs into my truck, not in case I run into somebody else. Ugh, it's the worst. Hi, Geek. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good one out there. And hello to all of you lovely lurkers out there. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, or at least the best you can hope for. Sometimes life is tough. My life has been particularly tough lately. Got the insurance since I'm paranoid. I've never driven a big van like this, and I'm frightened. Listen, when I had to drive my first 16-passenger van, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. I'm still not great with cargo vans and stuff, but I got a lot more practice in, and it helped me to feel more comfortable. But not a fan. Not a fan overall. I wish places like U-Haul, though, would put, like, corner flags on the hood. Because if you're not used to driving a truck like that, it's tough to see where the corners of the hood are. You know? And it takes a lot more caution to navigate around stuff like that. And it would be such a simple thing for them to do in order to make it easier for people who don't normally... Like, if you normally drive a compact car and suddenly you're driving this very high-sitting, long truck that has a drop-off on the hood so you can't even tell where the end of it is, it'd be so much easier to just be able to see where your corners were. You know? You're genuinely worried that you're going to get into an accident? Of course. Like, if it's not something that you do all the time, having to worry like that makes sense. But recognizing that the concern is there and being able to say, ooh, I'm worried about this. What are ways that I can be more present in the moment and more cautious while I am piloting this vehicle can help you at least deal with it in the moment. It's not going to make the worry go away necessarily, but it'll help you navigate the situation, you know? The other part of that is people on the road generally assume that people in rental trucks don't know what they're doing. You know? Like, it's not like there's a lot of people out there who have a CDL truck driving license who are renting a U-Haul. You know, I generally give a U-Haul a little bit of space because I assume that people don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? So, don't get too worried about it. People don't want to get into an accident with you either. You know what I mean? So, there's that. All right, that's our 5-minute break. Now it's time for another work block. I have to make a couple of phone calls. So I am going to move back to the PNG tuber again. So you get little Churney to hang out with you for a little bit. And I will chat with you all at the end of the next one. Good luck. That's our break timer, everybody. Don't forget to take a moment to, like, stretch, you know? Stretch your shoulders. Are you holding tension in your shoulders? Are you trying to use your shoulders as earrings? It's not a good fashion choice. Just saying. It's not the style, all right? It is not the style. Also, I want to take a moment to give a big shout out to my wonderful artist, Arden. I reached out to Arden. I was like, hey, last minute thing. Would you be available to assist with this? And I get the message back. Oh yeah, I was already working on that. It's already half done. I was like, thank you for not even. Oh, God. People are awesome, but especially Arden. So thank Arden for so many things, but including reading my mind, apparently. Can't find his birth certificate. To be fair, I gave myself a panic recently, not being able to find my birth certificate. Oh, yours. Yours. Did yours... You were packing recently. Did yours get packed? Into, like, the stuff that came out of wherever you keep important stuff like that? No? Okay. Well, if it's not in a box, that's probably a good sign, right? It'll make it easier to find. But yeah. Thank you, Arden, for reading my mind and for doing things without me asking so that I come back and find that things are half done. Which is a lovely thing to discover. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing a torch today. I hope it lights your way. You're already hyped for Tipsy Tiger's July 5th week event because the Discord event banner is adorable. I haven't seen the new event banner yet. I have to go see. I must go look. Let's go see. Yeah, we also have a special event coming up June 22nd. Noon Central Time, 1 Eastern. Called Unapologetic, which is our LGBTQ plus Pride panel happening for the second year in a row. I'm super excited for that. That's going to be great. I'm excited for that. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Ah! Where did you find that super cute tiger? Heck. That's so adorable. I love it. I'm so excited for 5th week switcheroo this month. It's going to be so much fun. Canva? It was just kicking it on Canva? That's adorable. Knob Knob's going to be taking over Solidarity sprints that week, too. This is going to be fun. I'm excited. You just typed in tiger with a book. Geez, Churney, get good. You didn't say get good. I'm saying get good at myself. That's in August? Oh, yeah, that is in August. That is in August. But I'm excited. I'm excited nonetheless. Canva's so helpful, right, Catnip? So good. Such a useful tool. Except now they have AI. I'm like, I didn't need you to have AI. Stop it. Why does everybody need to put AI into their stuff now? Also, not everything needs to be called AI either. Just because something has machine learning in it or something predictive to like help you out. Because like that's another thing. Like predictive text that you can see in like Gmail, for example, where it tries to help finish your sentences and stuff. That's been in like word processors for ages. And that's technically an AI. That's an assistive tool. It's not generative. Stop calling everything AI just because it's the new buzzword. Annoys the heck out of me. Before I jump back into our next work block, by the way, if you have clicked on the World Anvil affiliate link this month and you have upgraded or bought a new subscription to help support the channel, please let me know over on the Discord. Something is going on weird with my tracking, and it's broken. It's not giving me credit properly. So I'm collecting information so that I can send it on to my affiliate handler and get things sorted, because something is wrong and that I'm not getting credit on the platform. So if you have tried to help support the channel by checking out World Anvil, let me know. Because that's not a World Anvil problem. That's the like handling platform in between that's being rude. So I have to send information to World Anvil to let them know that things are not tracking properly, and then they can give me more information as well. The top 3 emojis to react with in Discord is probably also AI. Yeah, like being able to data track what emotes are used the most often in a server or something like that. It's machine learning. Delport says, AI is the new .com bubble. The investors like that you're doing the new thing that's very successful, and I don't understand. Except, it's not actually successful. It is not successful yet, and is not anticipated to be successful for another 10 years, at best. At best. It does do a thing. Push button, get result. But it is not yet at a point where it is cost positive and successful. You know? That's the don't understand part, yeah. Never mind the fact that it wastes power and water. This is fine. Anyway, this is why I can't return to corporate work. I'm too feral now. But we have more work to do. I have more work to do for tomorrow, for the Subathon, and I'm sure you guys have more projects to work in as well. So I'm going to go back to getting some things done, and I'll chat with you all soon. Yes, Leah. Life do be life, and oh my gosh. So I was on the phone with the car place earlier today. Had to step away from stream for a hot second so that I could talk to them. Also, that was our break timer, by the way. So don't forget to drink some water. Take a little bit of a break with whatever you're doing. But yeah, so I had I had to talk to the car place because I thought I was gonna need a new starter for my truck. Thankfully, that's not it. It does need a full tune-up, and it needs a couple of part repairs and a battery replacement and like the whole nine. So it's looking like about $3,000 in car repairs, and I'm not happy about it. But we gotta do what we gotta do, and that's what tomorrow is hopefully for, is that I have like my deductible from my renter's insurance and that payment and a handful of other things that I don't even have like written down anymore that I have to go check, but like the grocery stuff that I had to resolve, and a bunch of the like just crossover, right? From one apartment to the other apartment. So like trying to get all of that money back up to zero again. So hopefully we can do some awesome stuff tomorrow, and that will help bring things back to normal. But yeah, I was not expecting a $3,000 price tag on my car repair, but also I'm not surprised because everything is expensive at this point. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So trying to do my best with all of that. And like that on top of the fire and the move, I was like, really? Really? We had to do all of those things and a car repair? Rude. That was rude. It was really fucking rude. God, the music for Death Becomes Her is so catchy. Like, yes, that one phrase on TikTok got super catchy, but the music for Death Becomes Her is so catchy. So catchy. But that does mean that I'm going to have my truck back, which means that I can go help my folks with a bunch of stuff that's happening at their house. I'll be able to take some of my personal belongings for long-term storage at their place, which will be good. So having a functional vehicle will alleviate some of the challenges that I have been having for the last 2 years. But also, I didn't need it to cost $3,000. When are we getting universal basic income? When is the Star Trek timeline happening? Anytime now? That'd be great. That'd be great. Anytime now. Ugh. Oh, we're getting there. A little bit at a time, we're getting there. I can't wait until I have an actual room. I put up a curtain because I went and had an interview with Classic Sam. Which, if you didn't get to catch the interview with Classic Sam over on her channel, you can still see the VOD, and I know that it will be going up on YouTube here in the near future as well. So, Classic Sam NYGM, and I did a interview the other day. And it was lovely to get to talk to her. She was an absolutely wonderful host. And always is, honestly, fantastic. If you have any interest in people's thoughts on streaming, on producing TTRPG entertainment, on life in general, fantastic interviews over there. Go check it out. Also, just a great time hanging out for any of their streams. But I was over there, so I put up a curtain, which I haven't taken down yet, partially because it makes this area a little bit warmer. But I'm still over here next to the HVAC and the water heater. And I need to move my desk over to the place where it's gonna live. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat today. I got to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. But it's time for another work block, everybody. So good luck. I will chat with you all soon. right. Getting along. We're getting some stuff done. Hi, Iron Trout. Welcome in. How we doing today? How is your Tuesday? Hopefully it is good, or at least as good as you can hope for. Got here just in time for break. Exactly. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I gotta do that. I can mark this done. So that's good. I need, what's the other thing I need? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Did not need it to be full screen. But what even? Oh my god. There we go. Out here fighting me. Terrible. Stretch time. All right. Ugh. Yes, if you do command remove instead of command done, you'll be able to just pull it from your list. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, that's the thing. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Let's see here. I don't think I need this anymore. You know that like common stick person art style? Is there a name for that art style? Like, there has to be, right? I don't know what it is, though. That'll work. I want one that I can set multiple colors on. Why is it only one? I don't want one color. I want multiple colors. I want all positions. Also, congratulations if you get that reference. All right. I did a stretch. I do a hydrate. Thank you, Iron Trout, for both. One more work block. And then I'm going to let myself have a break. Because I'm an adult. And I get to have a break. So, there. Finally, one that has two color tones. All right. I'm going to mute so I can focus. was so close. So close. Come on, brain. We can get this done. We can make it happen. Oh gosh. All right. I think we're out of work blocks, right? Yeah. That was the last work block, which means it is time to move on to the next thing. But I gotta get this stuff done. Gotta do it. Gotta do the stuff. All right. Almost done. Almost done. And then I can actually, like, enjoy my break. As I'll have gotten things done, right? Oh, heck. Did you guys hear the sound? Hi, Vampy. I didn't hear the sound. Did you guys hear the sound? How are you, Vampy? Hopefully you were well, or at least as well as you can hope for. Okay. Let me find that then.
These embers are burning a hole in my pocket.
Out now. How about now? I think therefore I am, I think. Yeah. That feels right. That feels right. Yeah. Vampy, thank you very much for the embers. Appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed earning them. Okay, so with that, I also did that just now. But I did everything else, and I can't build the overlay until I'm off stream, because it requires a lot more of my focus and attention than I have right now. So, with that, what do we want to play for my break now? Focus, what's that? Very needed. That's what it is. Focus is not fake. How dare you? How dare you? Next Fest revisit. Maybe. Maybe? I think we did all of the things. Maybe I don't have one of those to do. Return to Moria. Break is done. Work blocks are done. Feels good. What else do I maybe want to play right now? I feel like I'm spoiled for choice. A little bit. Work blocks may be done, but my work is unending. Arden, get out of my brain. Same. Reward for Subathon I want now. Have Churney play date everything. If we make it, for anybody who didn't see, I actually need to probably put that stuff into my overlay here. Give me just a second. Give me just a second here. So, there is actually an opportunity for that. So if you want to see me play some silly games, there's an opportunity for that. But we have to hit the threshold in order to be able to do that. So, something I watched recently had an intentional mispronunciation of focus. Yeah. I mean, I used to have some guys who worked with somebody with a particular accent, and so they were doing a lighting hang and focus with a guy with a particular European accent. And so his pronunciation of focus was, I need you to focus the lights. Which with a very much you verb sound. So yes, you must focus the lights. And that lives in my head now forever. Forever and ever. But this is the reward schedule, as it were, for Community Campfire tomorrow. I'm super excited for it. And for the first time in years, I am returning to an extending timer. How long will the stream go? We don't know, but it starts at 8 a.m. Central tomorrow. So you can find out tomorrow how long the stream will go. We might even go to a second day. Who knows? But it's up to you guys. We will not, however, be streaming Thursday. I will not be streaming Thursday. I will be hanging out on Twitch with a lot of lovely folks. But I will not be streaming on Thursday because Thursday is Juneteenth. So I am going to be using my time and presence on Twitch to go and support people who deserve support. So Thursday is Juneteenth. If you aren't doing anything, you should go support people. You should go support people for Juneteenth, but it will not be me. Because I look like this. So, we've got main subathon tomorrow. If it extends, I'll be adding Friday to the list, probably. But yeah, we've got a bunch of special streams. We've got a bunch of crafty stuff. We've even got some cosplay stuff. And, community favorite, we have Churney tortures themselves with weird flavors. Weird flavors and sour candy on the list. So plenty of options there for that. So you can see this in full screen over on the Discord. I will also be posting it to socials here shortly, probably after stream. But all of that is there. So there you go. there you go. But yeah, no 24-hour stream this time around. With the move and everything, 24-hour stream is a bad time. But we will be doing an extending stream, and we will be making adjustments as needed. So, one moment. What else can I put on this list today? What else would be fun to play? I feel like we've got a lot of stuff that I might play tomorrow too. I don't know. Last time I tried to play Skyrim, it got a little finicky. I'd be willing to give it a try though. What else do I have? What else can we play today? I removed a handful of things from my computer recently. We could fool around in The Witcher. I don't know where I am in that. Valheim's easier to jump into. And it will itch the right part of my brain. So, there is a poll in the chat. Give it a vote. Let me know what you would like to have in the background, basically. While I get some gaming in, have a little bit of a brain break, because with all the moving and everything, my brain is full of bees. So I need to actually take advantage of the time to give myself a little break, enjoy a little bit of breathing space. Very important. So let me know what you guys want to see for our afternoon segment here. I need to go find some food. We need to take an actual break. So I'm going to leave you guys with some words on stream, as we so often do. And when we come back, we are going to pick up some gaming time. So don't forget to vote in the poll. It's right there in the chat. You can check out all of this information in the Discord if you would like to see a bigger version of it, or I will be sharing it to socials here in a little bit. So you can check it out on Blue Sky or Threads and repost it from there. Share it with all your friends. I think that's about it. So thank you to all of you for hanging out with me today. We're going to be back right after this. Thank you to World Anvil for the sponsorship, and I am reaching out to World Anvil about some of the weirdness that's been happening with tracking the contributions. So if you are somebody who already clicked the stuff to upgrade an existing account or to get a brand new account and a subscription, please let me know, because I am trying to send them information about the people who have already contributed, because it's not counting for some reason. How does the extending time work? There will be a counter, basically, for stream events that happen. So like when people raid in, when people do donations, when people do gifted subs, bits, all of that kind of stuff, it will add time to the subathon timer. That's how that works. And then if I have to take a break because it goes on too long tomorrow, then all of that kind of stuff will pause the timer and will add time to the next stream. All right? That's how that works. But it's time for a break. So I'm going to leave you all with words on stream as we do. And in the meantime, don't forget to stretch, refill your water, and I will chat with you all after the break. Good luck with words on stream. But we are back. Hello. Welcome in, Chaotic Nerd Boy, and to everybody else who came in over that words break. I hope you had a good stretch. refilled your water, did all those good things. We're gonna hang out, play some Return to Moria now, because I did a whole bunch of stuff this morning. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. And now I need a break because I am lit tired. If you haven't seen it already, you can check out all of the fun new offerings for this year's Community Campfire, our Queer Summer Campathon. Tomorrow, we are going to be returning for the first time in years to an extending subathon for things happening means more time on stream. How silly will Churney get? That is up to you. How sleep deprived will Churney be? That is up to you. If we do get to a certain point, though, I will split it into 2 days. I will not be streaming the 19th because that is Juneteenth. But I will stream Friday if we get to that point. So, a whole bunch of stuff that is available for the stream starting tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central Time. And yeah, you can see details over on the Discord. Also, thank you again to World Anvil for the sponsorship this month. I greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps, especially right now when I have a deductible to pay for my renter's insurance and a new rent payment to pay for my new residence and a car repair to pay. So I greatly appreciate it to all of you lovely folks out there. Thank you so much for wanting to be supportive of me as a content creator and a part of your lives. So hopefully I will get to see you around the community campfire tomorrow when we get to enjoy some shenanigans during another subathon. But for now, we're going to head over here and return to Moria. A few of you voted for Return to Moria here. My question for all of you, I have 3 characters now. I don't know who I want to play today. I might play Cullen Forge, the new one, who's in the Rohan and Entfolk armor. But I don't know what I want to play. Do we want to play another campaign world, or do we want to try a sandbox? What do we think? Sandboxes are kind of silly sometimes because they'll put lots of different resources in lots of different places. But I'm going to put it to you guys. Do we want a campaign world, or do we want a sandbox? So campaign world has very linear progression of resources. Sandbox is very mixed up, but it can result in some great resources. But before I do anything, I need to hop into the co-op world and make sure that my guy is equipped with stuff. So that first, and then we'll pick an actual world that we're going to spend some time in today. So let me know. Vote in the poll. Let me know what you want to see. What shenanigans you want me to get up to. We will do that. I might also need to check that I'm getting audio. Because there's no audio on the... There we go. Okay. So yes, I have the Entcraft DLC and the Rohan DLC. The Rohan DLC. I don't know why I decided I was going to mispronounce it. I also have the Yuletide pack. I don't know why it's recognizing it as new. But alright. That's an option. Tired. Let's get some food here too. Eat some mushroom stew. Make breakfast. I'll do deep hash. Do. But yeah, lots of updates for the game recently, which is delightful to see. All right, so I have no equipment. So we're going to go up here. For anybody who doesn't remember, this is the custom cozy mansion build that we did. And I've gotten a bunch of new things put in. There's been a bunch of changes to how the gardening system works, which is looking pretty cool. We now have these planters that you can put tree clippings into. So, like, I can grow trees from other environments in any of my bases now, which is great. It's a phenomenal update, I think. Do I not have a bedroom here? Did I put it somewhere else? We have a ton of gold. Did I put a bedroom for this character in another base? I might have. Let's go check. Let's go check. Also, we've got the full brewing setup here, which is great. High value. I am, however, going to grab one of the quarry masters from here before I take a trip. So that I have that at hand. So we're going to check at Narvi to see what's going on there. Don't forget to vote in the poll, everybody. Don't forget. All right. Did I put a base over here? I cannot provide you with a refund for your life events. I'm sorry. Much as I wish that that was one of my skills. Alas, it is not. Alright, the rest of my equipment must be somewhere else. I must have put it somewhere else. Alright, so that means... Ooh, sandbox. We want to go poke around in the sandbox. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Alright, so in that case, I gotta go get my equipment out of the correct world. So I am going to go back to the mansion. Do we have any evening ale? We'll see if this transfers. Yes.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy
Do
as a
big
hobbit
jump.
could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 200 guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Feely and Keely came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
All right, leave world. Then we're going to go to Cullen Forge's world to pick up his equipment. And then we're going to do some sandbox time. I was doing a bunch of transfer of stuff earlier. So a bunch of their individual equipment got left on other places instead of just being in their inventory. Traditionally, when you transfer characters between worlds in Return to Moria, you get to keep your inventory. So whatever's in your quick bar and in your backpack, that comes with you. Which is nice. It's nice that you get to be able to transfer whatever progress you have with your character if you're hopping between games. All right. Iron sword. 4x. If I wanted to be real fancy here, I could pull some high-end equipment. Because I do have some endgame equipment around. But this is Cullen Forge's home game that I started when I created the character. And as you can see, we have basically just lit the forge at Narvi. So, very early game for this particular character's playthrough. But now, we're going to do some sandboxing. So, shall we do a brand new one? Shall we make a brand new sandbox? Why not? Why not? I feel like regardless of how tall the ceilings of the caves are, I would still feel claustrophobic in IRL. I mean, I don't know. Like, dwarves are already fairly short people, right? And on top of that, the dwarven halls are easily... What's the, like... What, 5 times their height? Maybe taller? So, like, imagine being in a cathedral all the time.
That was no normal dwarf blast.
And it's not that they never go outside.
I need a torch.
Especially in what's considered the modern era. You know. Come on, jump. But yes, I forget. I went looking for something specific to name this character because this character is the character that I paired with the Entish armor.
There must be a way back to camp. Could try the
I forget if it was related to Holly.
Let's get going.
But basically, I picked a name that was essentially like Tree Maker for his name. Because that seemed like a good choice. See, this is why I know I'm part dwarf, because I want to live underground. I like the idea of living underground. It sounds cozy to me. And I love the style and decor that they chose for dwarven design, especially in Rings of Power. Oh my gosh, the stuff that we get to see in Rings of Power is so good. I don't usually go to the trouble of opening up this whole dirt area, but since we're in a sandbox world, and I don't know what's going to be beyond the initial area, I kind of want the extra stone. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. We're gonna call that good.
Firelight, we are not alone.
Some dev was like, let's add a bunch of this stuff just to give some decor, and then there's the loot gremlins among us that are like, no, must collect all of them. Must pick all the mushrooms. Must pick up all the cloth. Leave none behind. So, the sandbox worlds do not have the story progression that the campaign worlds have, as the name suggests, right? So normally we would be having the opportunity to chat with a Raven of Erebor over here. But in the sandbox world, that does not happen. All right, let's see how we do here. There we go. Whee! Ooh. Stone, okay. Promising. We actually come into Westgate first. That's great. I've had sandbox games that did not put me into Westgate as my first location, so
I hear something.
much better to start out in an actual opening zone for my
Got away. I need a better weapon for this.
Oh no. There we go. All right. Ooh, and another statue. Love that for us. Okay. So right now, my first prerogative, because I actually have a good amount of starting resources, is to set up an erstwhile base. Somewhere that I can get started and not just constantly be in fear. I think this might actually be a decent start. Ooh. Ooh, we're near an underground. It's huge. It's fabulous. So we could grab one of these buildings to restore and turn into a base. I could also... Ooh. There's an upper level ore deposit up here. Let's get that going. That is a great option. This is actually one of my favorite things to do. That's just such a silly little thing, but it is such a great choice. Because these squarish deposit spots here often don't have ore in them, but they are actually a fantastic micro base. And some of them, even at ground level, have enough stone wall around the front of them to keep out enemies. This one does not, but... Ooh, and I got some coal? Heck yeah!
There's a tavern in the deep, they say, hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a tune they play, hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, hum-dee-dee-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-dee-dee-o-do, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, hum-dee-dee-o-do.
Ha ha ha! Yes!
All right, so from here... I don't have a floor yet, so we are going to put in some quick platforms for now, so that we've got a nice even floor. We are going to put in a camp hearth right here. Put in a bedroll right here. If it'll let me. There we go. Meal table. And I don't have a wooden chest yet. So we will craft a torch so that it stops telling me to craft a torch. Oh, I should unequip the armor. There we go. Nice. And now I have spawn point that gets me up and away from enemies. Right off the bat. It needs a chest so that I can have a little bit of storage up there, but it's a perfect starting place. Alright, let's see. Ooh. I bet this is going to have some road food in it. Biltong. Perfect. And another biltong. Nice. There we go. Ooh, random chest. Nice. And lembas. Very good. There is our door. I don't have a regular torch yet, but I do have access to the candelabra, so we'll do that. Do that. That'll work. Welcome back. Some more armor. Unlocked. Ooh, another habak. Some dried fruit. Okay. Ooh, Sunions. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I said, leave me alone. Alright. So, I want to run around a little bit more here, see what we've got in this area that's already open to us. We've got our access to an underground zone, which is unique to the sandboxes. That is not a component that's present in the campaign. So you'll have these procedurally generated blocks here, and some of them will be like city style, and that city style area will have a whole, like, essentially a sewer system, right, underneath, and those are fun to explore. So we'll get to that here soon.
We got orcs!
Oh, hello.
Ha ha! That's one more for me.
Let's see what else we can find. Excuse you. I agree. The voice acting for this game is absolutely delightful. I'm not a doggo. He's a wolf and he wants to kill me.
They're not gonna last this night.
Can be a treat for the murder doggo. I mean, yes, you are not wrong in that interpretation. I can, in fact, be a snack for murder doggo. It does kind of set back my progress. Just just a tiny bit. Not that that's anything new, but you know. Alright, so apparently there's a connection here. Okay, we've already done that, so let's go over here. Do this one. Running low on ore frenzy. I should probably find an iron vein if I can. There's coal here. Hey. I will take the piece of iron. That's stellar for me. Why did I not destroy the... There we go. Plenty of wood. Huzzah. Rebuild with iron scraps and an iron ingot and wood scraps. Normally I would wait, but I am in great need of repairing a bunch of things, so... Oh, no hearth nearby. Okay, well... And now I have a sword again! Huzzah! Go around the outside here. I have no idea who's chasing me. Hello? Can I help you, sir? Ooh, that's some good fall damage. Very nice.
Dead.
Fall damage is helpful. When it happens to your enemies.
I gotta do this.
Oh, patrol. Go away, patrol. Ooh, and I picked up a Musnikan carving. Sweet! Super helpful. Eh. Got anything useful up here? No. I had such hope. else we have to explore? Well, if you didn't know that there was something underground here to explore, I feel like that's a big glaring hint. Nice. Amazing. All right. Let's get over here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Not much here. This would be a pretty decent place to restore. Well, except there's a roof in the middle of the building. Procedural generation is such a weird thing. Sometimes makes for very silly situations. Okay. Oh. There we go. Decent amount of traveling food, honestly, which is pretty great for us.
Get him.
Hello? Who is trying to get me? Ooh, part 2 of the gauntlets. Nice. So, when it comes to the sandbox, progression is done through the statues, not through any type of, like, story beats. So we want to make sure that we're finding each and every one of those statues. There is the Door of Durin. So pretty decent amount of stuff already. I do think the way I think that they tweaked the way that sandboxes spawn environments now. Because I've had in the past a couple of sandboxes that spawned like endgame environments right off the bat.
Doors of Durin. What's wrong with that? I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
And I think now they may have updated that so that at the very least you get a portion of Westgate to start with. They also fixed this. So there's this set of cutlery here that spawns in at the beginning of every game that you get to see the first signs of the Fellowship in Moria. And it used to be on a table that was breakable. And now it spawns in on the column. So even if you go through and you're like breaking all of the debris to clean up the place, you won't break the table that the sign of the Fellowship is on. And it won't be awkwardly floating in space. Which is good. Ooh, do we have Sunions? We do. No cranberries over here. Ooh, yes! A tiny bit of cranberries. Perfect. That's great. That's fantastic. We got Sunions, we got cranberries, we got mushrooms, we got meat. It's a pretty good opening group. That's pretty awesome. Alrighty. These broken walls out of the way, replace them with whole walls. And unlike the campaign, we don't have an existing hearth in here.
When do we attack? I want to taste dwarf flesh.
All right. Wood pallets. Stone pallets. Gonna leave an ironwood pellet for now. Unload a good portion of our iron, or our stone and wood. Pick up Ori's records here. And then
Durin's Bane is gone, right? Maybe we'll find its
We hope.
bones one day.
Alright, let's see how many carvings we need. 5? Only 5 carvings? That's easy enough. Now I have the heirloom shield and the trapper hat. Fantastic. Yes.
Patrolling. It's time to eat.
All right. Food scraps. Furnace. There's that. Let's shore up this building. I am tired, so I should sleep. That will also recover my stamina. I don't think I have any iron ore on me yet. But yeah, everything is inactive because I don't have a hearth. But we can fix that. Oh, don't have enough stone left. So, Tipsy Tiger, when are we getting you into Return to Moria? Is it time? Is it time for you to join the diggy? That'll do. Look at that. Look at that. You wish to be a dwarf with no cares? I don't know if Moria is the place for the dwarf with no cares. I feel like they have a lot of cares.
We got ore!
I take it back. I want to be a hobbit. That sounds about right.
That's all you got?
That sounds about right. Please bring me to the Shire. It sounds nice, right? I don't know if I have time for the busybodies in the Shire, but I think I'm too adventurous for a hobbit. Yeah, I think I'm too adventurous for a hobbit. Hobbits have very, very specific and kind of strict rules for what a mannerful hobbit is. The exception being a Took. The Took family is notorious for being not a genteel hobbit. They are the hobbits who go on adventures. Which is why Gandalf seeks out Bilbo, because Bilbo is the child of a Took. But also, like, Peregrine Took is one of the shining examples of what that family bloodline is like. And Pippin picked up the Palantir. So, like, you know, choices. I fall over. I'm still exhausted. I should eat this lembas bread. Alrighty. Let's get some iron ore going here.
Well, there's always food and always drink. Hum-dee-dee-o-dee-o. You can stomp your feet to the tankards clink. Hum-dee-dee-o-dee-o. Hum-dee-dee-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-dee-dee-o-do means at the oaken door with the raven crest you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-dee-dee-o-dee-o. Hum-dee-dee-o-do. Oh, I love that song.
So good. But yeah. I mean, if you want to be a Took, how much do you want Farmer Maggot chasing after you? They are definitely not without cares. And they are also not particularly well thought of in the Hobbit community. They might be beloved by Gandalf, but they are not well thought of by their peers. I don't know. I grew up in small town Iowa, so I feel like I resonate a lot with the gossip and the busybodies of Hobbiton and the Shire, but I was also kind of glad to leave it behind me when I was a kid, so it's definitely not for everyone. Nor does it need to be. But I do like the idea of living a simple life in Hobbiton and not having the worries of the rest of the world. But the other side of that, which we don't really get to see in the movies, is that Hobbiton was not untouched by the wars of Middle-earth. When the hobbits return after Fellowship of the Ring, they have to rebuild Middle-earth, or they have to rebuild the Shire. So, a lot happens that we don't see in Peter Jackson's version. In fact, Samwise is gifted something by the elves that helps him replant the Shire, because Galadriel sees that Hobbiton will be affected by the war and knows that the hobbits have a chance to return and rebuild the Shire after it is scoured by the orc army.
till Durin wakes from sleep.
And so I'm a little salty that that aspect of Sam's character didn't get featured. Because it was a big deal. That whole part of the plot arc is just missing from the movies. That the hobbits were truly heroic, not only on their journeys, but for their own people. Come on, goodness. I need a better sword.
That's one more for me.
One of these days, I would love to get a copy of, like, the really nice published anthology of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings that has all of the appendices and stuff side by side. I would love to get one of those. I've wanted one ever since I was a kid. They're pricey, though. They are pricey, and I have better things to spend that money on these days. But someday, I will get one. And that will be a joy. More dried fruit. Lots of base supplies here, which is good, but I gotta figure out where my next connection is. Oh, one over here too. Hello. Hello.
Get him! Knock this one dead.
More underground. Okay. We have another forge area here. Really feel the need to rebuild it right now. So for right now, I would like to find the forge. So let's move to the next set over here. See where that takes me. So here we should I can build a repair smithy. Cool. Nice. Still no wooden chest, though. Feels odd. Alright, let's go over here. See what we can find this way. Forge. Ooh, that looks promising. Got a color change there on my mini-map. Alright. If that's the case, we're gonna go over here first. Let's coal over here. How much coal do I have? Let's excavate this coal here. And this is what I'm talking about a micro base, because you'll notice the wolf there can't get over the wall to hit me. So if I'm respawning in that location, it's protected enough that I don't have to worry about it. But I don't have to build anything to get to that point. And that's great. Second fallen dwarf, which means we'll be able to make a memorial soon. I think it takes 5 of those still to make a memorial. Let's rock out of the way. We've been in this room before, so let's go over here, see what's across the way. And then we'll progress into the grove area. And this is a rock formation. Which gives us another statue. Probably a couple, honestly. Sometimes you'll end up with the statues being in the rock formation, too. These aren't bad rooms for bases, either. Because you can get up into the broken columns. Ooh, spiked helmet. Nice. You can get up here, basically. You can get a pretty decent-sized room. To build a base inside. That's a pretty nice way to start things. Yes, run and dig. That is the majority of this game. Is run and dig. Oh, wrong turn. Gotta go down one more. Exactly. So much running and digging. Alright, so here is the first room that we've got enemy spawners in. And cabbage. And owlet blooms. Alright, cool. Pretty great.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
And a bear. Why is there a bear there? There's not even a bear den. What do you go to? Where is your home? Feathers over there, though. That's good to know. Lots of cranberries. Oh yeah, the Blue Mountain armor set. I forgot that existed. Okay, so this is the garden. So I am going to mark this area here. I am definitely going to knock down that spawner. Because the spawner is going to be nothing but trouble for me. Oh, hi. Don't worry about me. Just here to give you good stabs. Don't worry about it.
That's all you got?
Where'd the other guy go? Is he still running back up here? Okay. Oh, I'm still carrying a torch. I don't need that. I don't need that. Entirely unnecessary. Elven arrows. New abak. Alright. What do we got here? These are all full sun. Okay. Mint seed.
Then we'll kill them all.
Get that mint growing. Wood scraps. Oh no, I lost a cranberry. Rip. Rip. Because these are shadowed areas. So those need a dark plant, not a bright plant. We got 2 things of mint. Nice. And we'll go over here. Open up this area. I have a ton of cabbage that we can pick, but I don't have a chest to put my stuff down. So I'm sitting here with full inventory. Gosh darn it. Those guys just standing there staring. Grab apple. Look at this. Look at all of these. Look at all these things. Okay. All right. This is some progress here. This is good. Where's my... Y'all have a spawner here? Or you just on patrol?
Wolves.
I cannot tell. Looks like there's no spawner. It looks like they're just here. Interesting.
Something's over there.
Okay. Do we have any statues in this zone? I would expect there to be something. Aha. Perfect. All the way in the back heckin' corner. Come on.
Get him, lads.
How many goblin men's here? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
That's one more for me.
I would like to not have to take down all of these. Because having some enemy spawners is good for renewable resources. But
What was that?
come here. Alright. Yes. All damage. Perfect. Still on fight music because he took a fall. He's not down yet. Ooh. So fancy. I didn't remember this room. Alright, so we have a new region. Off in the other corner here. We got a Muznakon over here. This looks like the direction I need to go to find the forge. The forge is the big deal here. Yes, the forge is the big deal. Where you can find the world anvil. For forging all of your world needs. Thank you, chat timer, for the perfect segue. Amazing. Hilarious. There is a Muznakon here. wolves over there. And this is Narvi's line, okay. I don't think we've picked up any of Narvi's moves and con carvings yet. More Arkmen. Why are there so many Orkmen? Oh, because we're right next to the... Alright. I understand now. There's a patrol there, it looks like. Can't tell if they're going to actually leave or not, though. Kind of seems like they aren't. Well.
Filthy dwarves!
Oh, geez. This is more Orkmen than I want to deal with right now. Or Goblin men, I guess.
Not this one dead!
I don't want to hit that tree there, though. Thank you very much. There's one more over there. Let's clear this juncture since it's connected to the place that we already were. And then this is the forge. Perfect. Light all these fires. I believe this pipe is still going to go up here. Yeah. There's our gear. Where is the crank? Hmm. You sure about that, buddy? Come on. Alright. I'm not sure where this other crank is. They have a tendency in campaign worlds to show up outside. But it feels kind of weirdly far away for it to be outside in this particular way. So I don't know. Not sure. All right, for now, we're going to start with... Aha! There it is.
That's all you got?
Perfect. All right, so from here, let's get some things built. Really? The workshops are under siege? I just got here.
I'll tell you,
I just got here and placed a hearth. How rude. Come on. More of you. More of you dropping from the ceiling. Rude. How dare you? Come on. The siege has ended. Oh, good. Let's see. We're at first light, so we're gonna go with roasted cranberries. At my table. Finally, I can make a wood chest. My goodness, that took forever. Guess it was waiting for me to make the small hearth. To give me the option to make the chest, but goodness. Good grief. Alrighty, let's get this guy put away. And this guy put away. And these guys put away. Okay. Get food put in here. Right now. I forgot. I, for some reason, had iron ore in my quick bar. Alright. And now... let's see here. Why is there no snap point? What are you snapping to here? Hmm. It's almost like a midway point. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works to give me something to snap to. Looks a little, whoop, yeah. Looks a little tall, I was about to say. All right, are those are centered on one another. Great. Great. Let's do
Quiet.
stone
I
floor.
see prey ahead.
That looks promising. No stone steps yet because that comes with granite. Aw, it's over to the side. Gross. That's just yucky. I don't like it. All right. We'll do new set of rough stairs. Snap it to this. Get rid of this stone floor. Snap it to the stairs. The column does nothing now. So we can get rid of that. And replace it with a new one. Jeez. Alright. Jump scare. I was building stuff, Wolf! Jeez. So rude. You gotta be so rude. Just over here minding my own business. Trying to get stuff done. How dare you? Reef. Okie dokie. Looking pretty good. Now I can take this. Put it up here. Perfect. And now, Forge of Narvi is lit. Success! And that brings in the horde, of course.
In the deep. They're coming. It's a horde!
Filthy wolves.
You're filthy!
Knock this one dead.
Rude. So rude. Calling me a filthy whore. Just stinking rude. Come on.
Ha ha! That's one more for me.
Somebody's already running away. What's going on? Oh, I aggroed the wildlife. I was already fighting goblins. I didn't need to aggro you too. Rude. many of them. Jeez. Badger out of the way. It's causing me more havoc than anybody else is. Leave you alone. Leave me alone. I didn't come attack you. You attacked me. How dare you? The audacity. The sheer audacity. All right. Ow. Stop it. Rude. Ooh, some new stuff. Nice. All right, let's get a bedroll down here since we finally have the Elven workshops. Get some food going. Now that the workshops are open, let's craft some more stuff. I'm going to build a repair station. Oh no, I have to put it near a hearth. Rip. Alright, well I guess it's going here for now. Not that I want to put it there, but... And the big thing with... Sandbox is that you want to make sure that every build item that you unlock in the building plans list gets built. Because a lot of structures unlock the next thing you need. I should not have a grist mill this early on, but that's okay. So now, I'm going to go out here. Oh, dinner should be done. I should have mushrooms now. Eat our mushroom stew. So we're going to go out here. We're going to start collecting some elven wood, which is our next tier of items. And then the other thing that I want to do here is build a small hearth right about there, I think. And then we are going to build walls. Because I still need a hearth that's large enough to cover this area, but I need to be able to cordon off this space. Oh, man. Just slightly off. You see that? Just slightly off. Rip. Why are you... Alright. Reset that. However, proof of concept is clear. It will span the way I want it to. It's just getting it placed right. So I'm going to actually switch my mouse for right now. Just to place that first one. Because it's being especially persnickety. And then we can place that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. There we go. Nice. And that will start us with a decent wall to prevent intruders. Enjoy your disassociation time. I hope it's good. Ooh, now I can finally pick up these new resources. I have my first olive bloom. I have my first...
What was that?
crab apple. There we go.
That's all you got?
Nice. And I have enough black diamonds now that I can make map stones, which is a big deal. There's my first cabbages. 4 Narvi's Moosnakan carvings. Well, heck. Where am I supposed to find the rest of them then? Been pretty well everywhere. In this zone, they shouldn't be showing up other places. How far do I have to go? Go this way. Oh, that looks promising. Okay, there's one. Let's make the rounds in here. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Corners. Ooh! This is important. Come here, you. Okay. Ooh, mint seeds. Nice. I do like they added in the mechanic that you can now plant things in these planters. When you build them, they become planter pots. If you build them as planter pots, you can build them as just visuals too. But I like that they added that in as a component. I forgot that I came out here so that I could cut some elven wood. That's what I wanted to do, was get some elven wood. Apparently this tree takes forever to chop down. I'm gonna bring the horde in at this point. I just wanted some elven wood. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, Durin's Highway. All right. Still with regular wolves, which is good.
We got orcs.
And some kind of collectibles here. Looks like a ranger page. A couple ranger pages. Is that a third ranger page, or is that a Mustafa carving? Another ranger page. Looks like there's a ranger camp just over in the next room. I didn't expect to run into Durin's Highway already.
Bring the big guy. Help.
And here's our...
This is no dwarf camp. These are the marks of rangers from very long ago.
Three of 4. And there's our 4th. Very good. Mirivore. Already? Heck yeah. That's huge. Mirivore is the health restoring brew recipe, I believe. Or it's the dark resistant one. I don't remember. I think it's the health restoring one. Hello, noob. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you were doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. Good to see you.
Ooh, I hear something.
What's the news, noob? What wisdom do you have to impart today? What else can we find here? Another journal page. Not that I need it right now, but... And another journal page. I need more Narvi Musnikov carvings is what I actually need. Because the journal pages are not universal. They are unique to the zone that they go with. Noob, are we going to see you tomorrow for the community campfire Subathon? I hope so.
Rank up.
Zella!
This hamlet shall
Hello
not
and
fall.
welcome, Raiders! My name is Cherney. Today we're doing some co-working and taking a little brain break with some Return to Moria. Welcome in from Zella's channel. It's so good to see you. Zella, you have been streaming, my friend. If you need to get up, stretch, get moved around, go take a break, get some food, get some water, get some rest, please do so. Of course, before you leave, if you can, please drop into the chat when next we can find you and what you're going to be doing over on your channel. For any of my wonderful community members, if you haven't gone over to check out Praise Zella, you should. You heckin' should. You gotta. So go say hi. Yes, go get yourself some food and some cuddles. Absolutely. Welcome in to anybody who does not know me. Hello, my name is Cherney. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a ton of survival craft games, RPGs, Choices Matter games, and I also do co-working, crafting, and a whole lot more. So welcome in. Drop a follow if you would like to. They are anonymous so that you can hang out, lurk, and enjoy the vibes without being called out if you so choose. If you're just coming in for the day, don't forget to grab your torch for the day. We use those as a channel currency here. It just costs 5 channel points, and you can get those channel points by following the channel if you so choose. But here is a little look at what it's like around here in Mountain Shade Village.
As always, my name is Cherney, and these have been my adventures. Farming, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. Combat? I have to do combat? I thought this was a farming game. Slightly less distressed.
Yes. I would like to be slightly less distressed, please. Please.
I'm having a pretty good time. No! Gah! What is this thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. This is how we die. This is why we got heals. Hail Hybrid, my friend. You guys! Ah! Thank you for the support. It might be apparent to your roommate that you're a nerd.
You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness? I don't know.
So welcome in to all of you lovely raiders. And Floyd, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Mad Cat, good to see you on this side of the mountains. Always lovely to see Crazy Zella, of course. Absolutely wonderful to see all of you. Zella is going to be live at 11 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. So let's see, that's 3 hours after I go live tomorrow, doing more art and chatting. Yes, if you like digital art, hand-drawn digital art, you should definitely go check out Zella. Been doing some really cool stuff over there on the channel. But yeah, I'm going to be starting at 8 a.m. Central tomorrow for our summer subathon. It is the community campfire. I had a building fire recently that caused me to not only have to get a whole bunch of my stuff cleaned, but also have to move out of that apartment because my landlord is now going to be selling the building. So it's been an adventure here in Mountain Shade Village, and I am doing my best to kind of get myself back up to zero and get some things resolved after all of that. So tomorrow we're going to be spending some time doing some more fun games, and you guys will have the opportunity to unlock a whole bunch of rewards. In fact, I can show you. right over here. This is also available over in our community Discord if you want to check that out. But we've got a ton of unlocks that you guys can earn points towards. And you can earn points by gifting subs, resubbing yourself, gifting bits, gifting over on Ko-fi, and maybe even some other rewards. So keep an eye out for that. More details over on the Discord if you so choose. And it is going to be, for the first time in many years, an extending subathon. So we're going to be starting at 8 a.m. Central Time and going until you guys let the timer run out. So all of that is happening. I will not be streaming Thursday, but we're going to start 8 a.m. tomorrow. And if extends enough, I will be picking back up again on Friday. So here's a little look at what you guys can get for rewards for contributing to the subathon and helping me overcome the sudden debts that I have with renter's insurance deductibles and repairs on my car and a whole lot more. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Also, I have been trying to get back to a normal schedule between the chaos of moving and the requirements of my second job. But normally, I try to be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's my standard times for streaming these days. Though I am looking at shaking up the schedule here in a little bit. So if you are looking for me, at least look for me then. And I might be popping up other times of the week as well. But that's what it's like around here. And we do have a little bit more time that we're going to be live today for the normal schedule. So let's head back over and continue on with Return to Moria. And Mad Cat mentioned that this game is awesome. I 100% agree. This is a game that has captivated my attention and has really done a great deal to rekindle my love of the Tolkien universe. So if you are also a fan of this game, if you would like to join in, we do have a community world that we started, and we're actually really close to the end of the campaign storyline. But I love playing this game with my community. So if you like playing this game as a co-op game, let me know. Join us over on the Discord. We've got guilds for specific co-op games and things like that. So if you want to get connected and play some Return to Moria, I would love to do so. As you can see, this is my character that I started for the new Rohan pack and the Entwood pack, because I was able to pick them up surprisingly cheaply. I think I picked both of them up for like $3 because I had some remaining rewards on Epic. And so I have all the DLC because of that boon. And I started this particular character for the Ent styling RP vibes. So this is Cullen Forge, and by community request, today we are playing some sandbox rather than my usual campaign stuff. So it's a lot of fun. All right, so we finally found the second stair. I can never remember which stairs connect to which areas in Sandbox. I don't play enough Sandbox. I've only played 2 Sandbox worlds and only one that I've really opened up all the way, so I never remember which stairwells go where. Which is kind of annoying. I need one more Narvi Musnikon carving. And I want to drop off this Ranger page before I forget that it's in my inventory. Excuse me. Not this. This is not it. Can I get this tree to come down? There we go. That's what I wanted. Ah! It's the elven wood that unlocks the roasting pit. Good. Okay. That's going to make things easier. That's going to make things much easier. Fantastic. Very good. Do, 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 do. Alright, that's put away. Wait, 4 mushrooms already? Those grew so fast! My goodness. Like I said, they made some adjustments recently to the grow system in this game, and I'm still kind of getting used to it. I don't know where I'm going to find this other Narvi carving. Because I felt like I went through everything already. I did a lot of running around in the dark in this area, though. Which I would have expected would have made this slightly easier, but... Ooh, maybe in this room? Is this the one that I explored? No, there's nothing planted here. Okay. Let's start this mint. Start a grab apple. Houses are usually a pretty promising place for Muznikan carvings, so. And for now, we are just going to avoid that. Whoop. Can I get close enough? Almost. One extra there. Oh, come on. Heck. I didn't want to have to build things to get to that. All right. So here's my 2 carvings from Narvi. Oh, I wanted to go back that way. Well, that was silly of me. Goodness. Back this way. Wood scraps and some elven wood here. And some ironwood because I have an enchanted axe. $102 wasn't enough to down that tree? Alright. If you say so. Okay. Now. Where? Here we go. Loosen the gun. There we go. New shield, new hat, new ore. Perfection. All right. So, Muznakon complete. Let's go fix this statue. Hopefully be ignored by that goblin man. And then I think we're going to run this just a little bit long today. Because I want to go run the goblin town.
Get him, lads. Something's over there.
Is something over there? My goodness.
I like the dwarves running scared.
What's scared? I'm just corralling you into one place so that I can not have to run all over to get rid of you. My guy. What's scared? So scared. So scared, dwarf. Tactical. Tactical. All right, early evening, so let's get some roast meat going. I already have 2 stacks of cabbage. That's ridiculous. That's silly. Oh, and then I forgot to drop off the moose that got party. Ugh, silliness. All right, let's get another chest here. Oh, I need a great deal of hide there, huh? Let's do... Oh, because I don't have a hearth here. So picky. You're all so picky. Okay.
I hate it here.
Oh, I'm short on wood. That's the problem. Okay. That'll be a pretty nice basic setup, though. We can put these gems away as well. This extra food. I was gonna go run the Goblin Town, but I think that's gonna end up taking me like the better part of half an hour, so we will call it there for now. I think. But hopefully you guys had a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. Get some more iron going. Fantastic. All nice and organized. I'm gonna drop these in here for now. Get my armor all repaired. And we'll call that good. Looks pretty good to me, huh? With that, my friends, it is about time to go have a look around and see what time it is. As a reminder, tomorrow I will be live 2 hours earlier than normal. I'll be getting started at 8 a.m. Central for stream tomorrow. Stream will be extending however long you guys make it, because stream will extend based on the donations and other support that you guys provide. I will be doing extension time for raids, for follows, for gift subs, for coffee donations, for a variety of things. All kinds of stuff going on. So, should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be a good time. Who do we want to go see today? Lots of lovely folks that we haven't seen in a while. Let's see. We got some Last of Us Part 2. Got some Stardew Valley. What else we got going on today? Ooh, some Frontiers of Pandora. Haven't seen them in a while. Some Dune Awakening. And some tarot. Some good options. Some very good options. Okay? All right, so I'll give you guys a poll. Tarot could be fun. And somebody we haven't yet to meet, actually. All right. 2 minutes on the poll. Let me know where you guys want to go. But yeah, that's what we got going on tomorrow, possibly Friday. Depends on you guys. We've got a ton of wonderful, wonderful things that you guys get to have, and a ton of rewards that you get to unlock as a group, and even the opportunity to vote on some stuff that might be released in the future. So it's up to you. Up to you what you guys do. But as always, thank you so much for spending your time with me here today. Thank you again to World Anvil for the sponsorship. If you have already clicked my affiliate link for the World Anvil subscriptions, please let me know, because I'm trying to keep track and reach out to my affiliate handler, because something is weird with the platform and it's not tracking clicks the way it's supposed to. So if you have already clicked the affiliate link and gone to upgrade or get a new subscription, please let me know, and I will pass that along to my affiliate handler to let them know that things are not working the way that they are supposed to. Because I want you guys to get credit for helping to support the stream, and by showing that people are supporting the stream, it helps support me as a streamer. Both by giving me the affiliate benefits, but also by showing that we are an active and supportive community, and it makes a big difference. So for everybody who's already done that, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it, and it's a big deal. So thank you guys very much for all of that. What else is going on? Coming up on the 22nd, mark your calendars. We have the Pride panel coming up in the community, and you can join in for that. We've got 6 wonderful guests and 2 lovely hosts hosting Unapologetic, MSV's 2nd annual LGBTQ plus Pride panel. So if you want to hear some absolutely wonderful guests talk about topics related to LGBTQ plus Pride, then tune in over on the Discord on June 22nd for that. We also have a ton of stuff coming up over in the Discord in general. We have Ferret Business tomorrow evening, and we've got some other events over the weekend, I believe. Oh no, that got postponed because of IRL things. But we've got more coming up after that. So keep an eye out for all of that good stuff. We've got we've got some more events happening elsewhere as well. So many things. Arden is going to be one of our guests for Unapologetic, which is going to be a lot of fun. All right. Looks like y'all are ready for some Stardew today, which means y'all are going to have to make a good impression. All right. Because this is somebody that we haven't gotten to actually meet yet. This is somebody that was introduced to me via Classic Sam, by the way. For anybody who did not get the chance to see the interview that I did over on Classic Sam's channel, you should go check it out. Check out Sam. Absolutely wonderful interviews. The person that we're going to be rating was also interviewed recently over on Sam's channel, and it was very interesting. So they're doing a little bit of D&D chat today as well. They just went on a short break, and I don't know how long they're going to be away. Excellent. Not very long at all. So we're going to go over there, say hi, and share some love. So copy and paste those raid emotes into the chat. Let me know that you are ready to go. And we're going to go over there and meet a new friend. How about that? How about that? So, my friends, as always, my name is Churney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow.